Hello, hello, hello! Hey everyone, this is PrinceBrightstar, and welcome to World of Warcraft. We've had a few times where we've done a little bit of World of Warcraft on this channel before, but never quite like this. This is going to be a really interesting little challenge here, but before we kind of get started, there's a few things I got to get in place for everything. But to start this off, the first thing I want to point out, if I go into the menu here, let's see. There is no button for add-ons. That's right. I am doing this completely without add-ons. So that's the first part of this challenge here, because add-ons would just simply ruin the fun of the challenge. But and I'll get into what the challenge actually is once we once we're actually in game. But every new adventure needs to begin with a new character. So let's go ahead and create one. And right from the start, this is kind of where things can go off the rails from the start here. Because if I choose the wrong place, it may make this journey impossible to do here. So since this is all just intended to be sort of a proof of concept today, rather than an entire journey, I figure I'll take it kind of on the, well, we'll see. We'll see just how difficult this is. But I'm going to stick with a troll. And we'll make them a warrior. And let's go ahead and customize. So let's just give them fairly standard look here. Let's see. Let me get rid of some of the face paint. Use the earrings and the piercings. And we don't need body paint. And let me see if this is the right color. This one looks better, actually, I think. Alright. Like I said, I'll explain what the challenge is once we actually get going here. But as for a name for this troll here, I think I'm going to call him Chatty Bright. Alright, so let's say next. And we need to choose our starting zone. And we're going to start ourselves out on the Echo Isles, since that's where the trolls traditionally began. At least as of when the Cataclysm happened. So we'll go ahead and say finish here. And there they are, Chatty Bright. Let's go ahead and log in.
Exiled years ago from their lands in Stranglethorn.
Story, what's this? We'll go ahead and skip past this. Okay, so we are logged in. And there's a few things I need to do now to set up the challenge here. So let me go ahead and start doing that. And as I start to do this, I think you'll start to understand what the challenge actually is. And then I'll give you the full details rundown once I'm done here. So bear with me for just a few moments here while I get this all set up here. Okay, that's that. And I really haven't done too much testing here with this at all, so there's a chance this might not even work, and I might be forced to put something back, but we'll see. Let's see. Alright, and we're not going to need that. We're not going to need that. Not going to need that. Or at least I can say that, but we'll see. Alright, and we'll delete all this. Get rid of all this. Do any of you have an idea of what the plan is here yet? Because this is... Unfortunately, this takes a while for me to set this all up here. Let's see here. Okay, that's all dealing with that. Apparently we've got other players logging in here, so
Who you be?
Okay. So I will say right from the start, this is the one exception that we do need, because this is locked down by Blizzard. Don't have to worry about that. I don't think we'll be doing anything with mounts.
Let's crack some tiki target skulls.
Get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. I don't think we can even get over to housing, to be honest. And, okay.
Should be somewhere in the grounds here. I'll catch you later, man.
Alright. Is that everything? I think it is. Okay. So then, there's one more part that I need to set up here. So we're going to go into edit mode. And I need to go to this, and... No, actually, I need to go to here, options, and then action bars. We're going to disable this. Disable that. And then I'm going to pull this stuff off.
Hello, man.
Come on, let me drop that. Thank you. There we go. And then we're going to go back into edit mode. And I'm going to set this. And then the last thing here is we need to go down to the graphics. And we apply. Okay, so welcome to Chatbox Only WoW. Yes. So basically what this challenge is I need to get myself some levels. Again, this is proof of concept, so this is not an entire journey. But I need to get myself some levels, and I need to talk to the war chief in order to finish this proof of concept. I know, it's the sort of thing that you would say, what, this is gonna take like 15 minutes, right? Not when you have to do everything via the chat box. And that's the challenge here. So let me go ahead and bring this up on screen here. So we'll do this first here. So these are basically the rules of this. So I need to play while using chat commands as much as possible. The only exception is interact, because that cannot be called via chat commands, so I must map that key to a key. As you saw, I mapped that to the F key on my keyboard. And no macros or add-ons, no macros or add-ons allowed. Wolf, this is, this is kind of me going insane. Oh, right, and speaking of, I need to make sure I wear things correctly here. Hang on, let me, let's see. We are going to, I need to get this open here. Here we go. And then I'm going to unselect them. And we're going to go to character. This is the one other thing I'm going to set here. Call me Chatty Bright the Insane. That's the other thing I wanted to make sure I set before we started this challenge. And right, so the other rule is no macros or add-ons allowed. So yeah, this is what today is going to be. This is going to be how insane all this is, and to top it all off, obviously there's the issue of my mouse. So before I started the stream today, I set this up as my mouse scheme. I have a Logitech Pro Wireless, and the thing of it is, and I need to clear this now before we begin, before I do the next step. The thing is, the 4 side mouse buttons I have, they can be popped off the mouse. And that's what I'm going to do right now. So, let me pop them off. First, let me make sure the game is selected. Okay. Alright, that's the left mouse button. And that's the right mouse button. So, as of now, until the end of the stream, I have no way to click my mouse. So this will be a very interesting experience, especially if something happens to go wrong with the stream. And I put those mouse buttons in a very safe place, because if I lose them, I will not be able to fix this. Alright. Alright, so, I have no way to click a mouse. I can only do things via the chat window. So, how are we going to do this? I have no way to click my buttons to do anything. I got this thing here, but, you know, I can't click anything. The only thing that's happening if I click my mouse buttons is it's putting a hyphen in, as you can see. So, but the mouse will serve a very specific purpose here today, just by moving it around like this. This is not a hopeless situation. The first part of this is it is possible to do a virtual click, but it is a click that it is absolutely insane. So, and the second thing is there is a way for me to find out, at least for the most part, this doesn't work for everything, unfortunately, but there is a way for me to figure out what I can actually click on. And like I said, if anything comes up, I do have a way to put those mouse buttons back in just in case something happens here. But yeah. So the most important tool that we have at our disposal here for interacting with the game is /fstack. this brings up diagnostic information about what things are in the game and how we might be able to interact with them. Again, you saw at the start of this stream, I have no add-ons turned on. In fact, I don't even have any add-ons installed. I don't have that add-on button when you open up the menu. So this is built right into the game for you to use. And I mentioned a moment ago, there is a way for us to interact with things on the screen via doing a virtual click. It's worse than that, Wolf. I'll say that. Let's see. So, let's say, just for instance, I wanted to move to the right. So, we can see, if we go and we take a look at the F-stack information here, the frame stack information, we have dialogue, high, medium, low, background. The background section is generally where I'm going to be looking here. It's specifically where it's more of that lightish blue color. So move pad strafe right. So if I say, let's clear this here. Click, move pad strafe right. I'm moving to the right, but now I can't stop. I can't stop. It's not letting me stop here. So I have to say again, click, move, pad, strafe, right, in order to stop myself. And now here's the second part of this. Because I don't have a mouse button, I can't look around. Do you know how we fix that? We go F-stack, and we take a look at some of these other buttons. So, move pad, rotate left, move pad, rotate right. So, we say F-stack, click, move, pad, rotate, right. And now I'm spinning around in place. And using this, I have to navigate through the game world. I have to level up, and I have to reach Orgrimmar and interact with the War Chief. So, let's see if I can stop myself spinning in the right direction. Click, move, pad, rotate, right. I kind of have to aim it here. Okay, I think that'll be close enough. So now, click, move, pad, forward. Okay, and then click, move, pad, forward. Okay, and now I have to spin again. Click, move, pad, rotate, right. Click, move, pad, rotate, right. Now, where is this quest giver? There we go. Okay. And now I kind of have to be quick with this one. So we're gonna be click, move, pad, forward. Yeah, is there a way for me to recall prior chat messages? No, it doesn't look like it. Up and down doesn't do anything on the keyboard. Okay. Click, move, pad, forward. Click, move. Oh, I'm hung up on the cactus here. Okay, so let's do, in that case, F-stack. And let's try this. So, click, move, pad, jump. Let me make sure I spelled that right. That's going to be /click, move, pad, jump. And as you can see, that is one of the functions that Blizzard has locked down in the game. Same with the interact button. So there is no way for me to actually jump as it stands right now. So you know what that means, right? Click, move, pad, rotate, right. And now I just now I'm realizing I'm moving forward and rotating at the same time. Okay, so yeah, this is going to be interesting because I have to somehow figure out how to stop myself here at the right time. So click, move, pad, rotate, right. Okay, and then click, move, pad, forward. All right, and then, and again, my mouse buttons are disconnected, so I can't look around. I have to rotate to look. But what I'm hoping I can do from here, click, move, pad, rotate, right. I want to kind of get myself as I'm sort of pointing towards the corner of this tree here. So, kind of like right here. So, we're going to go click, move, pad, and capitalization does count for this as far as I can tell. Rotate, right. Okay, I think this will be close enough. And then we're going to go click. And here's the thing. Moving forward, we move pretty darn quick. So the best thing I can do to slow myself down is to actually go backwards. Click, move, pad, backward. Click, move, pad, backward. All right. We made it to Nortet, the warrior trainer. And like I said before, because the interact key is locked down, I have no choice but to bind that to a key on my keyboard. And so now what we need to do is we need to clear the quest. And that does require a run command. That is /run get quest reward 1. Okay. And then, so we've reached level 2. And then we say run, accept quest.
Spirits be with you, man.
And this is the extent of the testing I did. From here, I am completely blind in this challenge. I just needed to prove, that this thing could work. But I have no idea from here. I remember seeing something about casting things, so I guess that's what we'll do first here. So we need to go up to those tiki targets. So we're going to go click, move, pad, forward. Click, move, pad, forward. Oh, click, move, pad, forward. All right, I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to backpedal here and line myself up as best I can. Click, move, pad, backward. Click, move, pad, backward. And I don't have to finalize the command. I can wait until we're in place here. Okay. I might have to back up again. We'll see. Okay. So now, target is, let's see if this even works. /target. Or no, I should be able to just interact, right? That doesn't work. Okay. /target. Tiki. Target. Does this work? It does. Okay. And then, so let's see what we have F stack. Let's see what skills we have. So this is click, player, spells, micro button. Okay, we have our spellbook. And we have available to us charge and slam. Alright, now can we close this out? Let's see. Click, player, spells, frame, close, button. Okay. F stack. And so we say cast, slam. Okay. Cast, slam. Cast, slam. Okay. And then cast, slam. Cast, slam. Okay. This is actually working! Alright, and thankfully they do respawn pretty quickly here, so I think I'm just gonna hold my position here and just keep casting slam. Cast, slam. Cast, slam. Alright, we're just waiting for them to respawn, because by the time I move to something else, these will have already respawned. So there's, like, no point in me moving around here. Alright, cast slam. And even if I don't have the rage for that, at least that also activates my auto attack. Cast slam. Alright, and this is now ready to hand in. So now the guy is behind us, so we're gonna say click, move. You know what? Yeah, we'll just go backwards. Move, pad, backward. Oh, I need the slash there. Click, move, pad, backward. Click, move, pad, backward. And target Nortet. Interact. And then we run, get quest reward 1.
Hello, man.
Alright, and now we have another quest. In this case, we need to retrieve 6 wild mane cat pelts. So we're gonna do /run, get quest. Or no, it's accept quest.
Stay away from the voodoo.
And so now we gotta find those cats. Alright, so I'm thinking we probably need to head to the east for this. So let's click, move, pad, rotate, right. Click, move, pad, rotate, right. I think I'm gonna get caught on one of the pillars there. Let me rotate again. Click, move, pad, rotate. You know what? Let's do it to the left. Click, move, pad, rotate, left. I might get caught again. Let's see. Click, move, pad, forward. Do I get caught in the trees? I am very slowly sliding. Click, move, pad, forward. Okay. So, let's see. Target, wild, main, cat. Okay, that is all the way over there. Let's click, move, pad forward. Click, move, pad forward. And then we need to rotate to the left. Move, pad, rotate, left. Click, move, pad, rotate, left. Now the question is, can I get it from here? So, cast, charge.
I'm out of range.
No, I can't. Okay, so, click, move, pad, forward. Click, move, pad, forward. Click, move, pad, rotate, right. And now here's the thing. If I can maybe catch this thing, cast charge. Yeah, as I'm spinning around here, this might get me into combat. That worked. Okay. Cast slam. Cast slam. Okay. Click, move, pad, rotate, right. Okay, I think I need to be rotated in the right direction. Target. Wild main cat. No, I got a different one. Okay, yeah, so I need to rotate. Click, move, pad, rotate, right. Rotate, right. There we go. Oh, okay. So now F stack. Click, loot, frame, scroll, box, scroll, target. Is that enough? No, that doesn't work. Loot, click, loot, frame, dot scroll, box, dot scroll, target, dot 1, 2, 3, F0, B0, BE, B0. That doesn't work either. Let's try the whole thing. Click, loot, frame, scroll, box, scroll, target, 1, 2, 3, F0, B0, BE, B0, dot, I guess text. Oh! Okay, we'll have to try that on the next one, because the loot box just went away. And then if that still doesn't work, then I will take a mulligan on that to activate auto loot, because we need a way to be able to loot gear, or rather to loot drops when they drop. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to complete quests like this. Alright, so let's find the next cat here. Rotate, no, move pad. Click, move pad, rotate, right. Click, move, pad, rotate, right. Oh my goodness, I ended back up in the same spot. Click, move, pad, rotate, right. Click, move, pad, rotate, right. Click, move, pad, forward. Click, move, pad, forward. Okay, we're lined up perfectly here with with one of the cats. And then we cast target wild mane cat. That is the wrong one. In fact, where even is that? Alright, cast charge. Oh my goodness, the thing is behind me. How did that even get selected? Okay, I think I need to clear my target here then. Or I could try rotating to it, I guess. Click, move, pad, rotate, left. Yeah, it's behind the how did the WoW targeting system target something behind me that was behind a tree? That is insane. Click, move, pad, rotate, left. Click, move. Actually, can I just cast charge? That works. Okay. Cast slam. Cast slam. Okay. And now interact. Alright. Slash F stack. Let's get that back up. And we're going to slash click. Loot. Frame. Dot scroll. Box. Dot scroll. Target. Dot 1, 2, 3, F0, B0, BE, B0, dot... I guess item? Dot icon border? Nope. What about... Okay, let's do it this way. Click, loot, frame, dot scroll, box, dot scroll, target, dot 1, 2, 3, F0, B0, BEB0 dot text. Okay. Alright, then I think this is where I do need to call a mulligan here on the challenge, given that I have, as far as I can tell, no way to actually click something to get it into my inventory from the loot bag. So, give me one moment. Let me go ahead and pop that button back on my mouse. Alright, and I'm going to bring up the menu here. Let's first clear F stack. And we're going to go options, and then... Actually, can I do this without... Let me see. Let me see if I can do this without. F stack. Wouldn't that be a way to fix this? Okay, so click. Main menu micro button. Okay, and then let's go options. Click. Let's see. Would be the right one for this. Alright, this is changing, so maybe it's this one. Let's say... slash... click... game menu... frame... 1233E926810... dot... 123C054A330. Okay, that didn't work. What about click game menu frame dot border dot bg. Nope. Click game menu frame 1233 E926810. Nope. Click game menu frame dot 1233 E926810 dot center. Yeah, this is not looking like it's gonna work. Last one. Click game menu frame dot 1233 E926810 dot 123 E7 F1 EFF0. No. Okay, so I have no choice but to click here to get into the options. Okay. And then, is it possible for me to set this at least? Click settings panel dot 12272141760. Nope. Click settings panel dot container dot settings list dot scroll box dot scroll target dot 1233 E92 F820 dot checkbox dot 123 E7 F40730. No. Okay. One more to try. Click settings panel dot container dot settings list dot scroll box dot scroll target dot 1233 E92 F820 dot checkbox. No. Okay. So then this is the other one I have to click. And technically, if I had known about this, I could have set this up before the challenge started. So that's why I'm calling a mulligan on this one, because this is something where I could simply restart the character and everything would work as long as I set this up properly. Okay. Can I at least close the window? Click settings panel close button. It's not even going to let me close this button. What about this one up here? Click settings panel close panel button. I'm missing a dot. Close panel button. No, that doesn't work either. All right, then this is the last click, hopefully. Will you at least let me do this? Click game menu frame. One, two, three, three, E927440. No. All right. Then I also have to click this button to get out of here. All right. It is what it is at this point, but at least now we have a way to auto-loot the anything that drops. So we'll be able to complete quests now. So F-stack, and then cast slam. Cast slam. Cast slam. Hey, we're level 3. Let us interact. And there we go. Now we're picking stuff up. Okay. Am I set up to hit something else here? Cast charge?
I need to target something first.
No target. So, click, move pad, rotate left. Click, move pad, rotate, left. How about now? Can I charge you?
I don't have a target.
I cannot. Click, move, pad, forward. If you don't mind, my mouth is already getting a little tired here, so I don't think I'm going to say everything I type going forward here. Alright, we're slamming. There's the second pelt. Cast charge.
I need a target.
Nope, so we gotta move forward.
I need to target something first.
Alright, target. Wild Mane Cat. And let's slam. Alright, since we didn't get anything targeted, we're gonna have to start spinning again. Let's see. Let's cast charge.
I need a target.
Target. Wild Mane Cat. Cool. Alright, we need to rotate to the left so that we are not heading out of the village, because those are Naga over there. That should be good enough as long as we don't hit the tree here. Ooh, actually. Target, Wild Mane Cat. Nice! I'll let the auto attack finish it off. Okay. And we're turning again. We move forward. Yeah, and spelling does count with this here. What did I even target this time? Oh, it's right there. No path available. If I can at least get myself into combat, that'll be fine.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Can I maybe target a different one then? There we go. Okay. Click, move, pad, rotate, right. And there's the last of the cat pelts we need. Now we need to turn ourselves back towards where that quest marker is. And the one thing that does help me out in all this is I am able to see which direction I am facing in my minimap there. So all I have to do now is just line it up. I think that's close enough. Although we're gonna hit the wall there, so we'll see how this goes. Okay, I am slowly sliding. Again, I have no way to actually click the jump button there. We tried that earlier. And I did re-disassemble my mouse there after I got out of the menu. Okay, let's do click, move, pad, strafe, right. And then click, move, pad, forward. And interact. Once I target Nortet.
Talk to me.
Okay. And then we run, get, quest. Or no, this doesn't actually have the reward yet. So, complete quest.
How you doing?
There we go. And then we run, get, quest, reward, 1.
Hello, man.
Okay. Where is he going? Thank goodness it gave me the quest! Oh, that would have been interesting having to chase him down. Alright, where are we going? We're headed a little bit to the east. Oh, wow, that was absolutely perfect!
How you doing, man?
Okay. F-stack. How do I click this? Let's see. Reading panel, scroll box, target. But does it give me... Alright, I'll try the two of them. This might actually be one where I have no choice. Actually, before that, run, accept quest? Nope. Run. Select available quest. No. Alright, then click gossip frame, greeting panel, scroll box, scroll target 122721455E0 12272145720. Nothing. Click gossip frame dot greeting panel scroll box scroll target 122721455E0.12294BA54C0. Okay. Alright, I think this is one where, at least, I'm just reading through this real quick. Let's see. Power bar, tracker UI, UI widgets. Those are all talking about the frame. Click gossip panel, gossip frame, greeting panel, scroll box, scroll target 122721455E0. No. And I don't see anything else in here that could be used as a thing to indicate what this is. In fact, the one thing that is showing up is the things I've already tried. Those scroll targets and then the two sets of numbers. Yeah. So this must be locked down. So this is actually going to be the first, at least, unless somebody knows of a way to actually do this without clicking. I think this actually has to be the first real official click that I have to do.
Be seeing ya.
Okay. Target, captive, spite, scale. What is that? Oh, it's in that box. Okay. Target, captive, spite, scale, scout. And then let's get rid of F stack. Cast, charge. Cast, slam. Cast, slam. Cast, slam. Okay. And then click. Move. Pad backward. Okay, I'm obviously stuck on something right now, so... Click, move, pad, backward. Click, move, pad, rotate, right. I am still stuck on this thing. Click, move, add backward. And now let me get this mouse button off again. I mean, it's possible we might be able to figure out how to do that someday. I don't build add-ons or anything like that, so it's possible there is an answer to that. It's just, with what I'm able to see out of FStack, I don't have an answer. So, click, move pad, rotate. Actually, no, let's strafe. And now what happens if I move forward? I am hung up again. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's try this a different way then. Because this is not working. We're going to keep moving forward. And we're also going to rotate at the same time. There we go. We have a straight exit here. Who would have thought these little spikes in the ground would have been the thing that stopped us the most here so far? So I think I'm pretty lined up here, actually, if I just straight to the right now. Or strafe to the right, rather. Yeah, I got pretty close. I gotta figure out where the opposite side is. Okay, I think I know where I'm going. Click. Target Nortet.
Talk to me.
Nice! That worked. Alright, so run. Get quest reward. Okay. So now, we need to see if we can equip that new weapon. For that, we go FStack. Click. Main menu bar backpack. Backpack button. There we go. Okay. Now this is interesting. How do we even make this work? Maybe there's an easy way to do this. How about equip Dark Spear Battle Axe? That worked! That worked! Woohoo! Alright. So we are able to put new gear on then. Perfect!
Vita.
Whoops. Okay, that should not have happened. I thought I removed everything from working. I guess escape must work, as a backup on the keyboard. I didn't know about that. Okay. Let me talk to him again.
What you want? You be
Let me see if I can cancel it out so we can get ourselves back to a state of where I still need to pick that quest up. Because it just automatically gave that to me. Click. And I don't want to cheat by taking that. Okay, click, quest, scroll, frame. Click, quest, scroll, frame, contents. Click, quest, scroll, frame, contents. 12322 C68 CB0. I cannot. Okay, so I need my mouse button again so that we can get rid of this. Clear the F stack. Can I at least click abandon here? F stack. Click, quest, map, frame, quests, frame, details, frame, abandon, button. Nope. Click, quest, map, frame, quests, frame, details, frame, abandon, button, middle? Nope. Click, quest, map, frame, quests, frame, details, frame, abandon, button. I would think abandon button would work. Because that's the base of it. Alright, there's one more to try. Details, frame, abandon, button, 123 ACB03 C20. No. Okay. So that's another click I need to make. Use the F stack. Can I click this? Click, static, pop up, 1, button, 1. Okay, I can at least click that. Alright, Nortet.
Greetings, man.
Now go ahead and let me accept the quest. Run, accept quest.
Stay away from
There we go. Now we're back to legit. Alright. So we need to find Vol'jin. They appear to be in the southeast of the island. Target. No, we need to move. Click. Move pad. Rotate right. Looks like there's a small path that we can go down. Okay, I think that's good enough. Oh, but that sends us in the wrong direction. Okay, I need to go down the other path there. I wish there was a way to slow down how quickly we rotate. That would be nice. Alright, move pad forward. Now, where does this put me? I'm at least sliding in the right direction, so I'll let this run. He might be inside this thing. Yeah, I think I gotta actually get inside here. Alright, let's rotate left. Alright, forward. Oh, wow, that's gonna be tricky to get up. But at least now I see where our destination is. I basically have to aim for those stairs and hope that I get it. Move pad. Rotate left. Nope, not quite. Still no. It might help if I try to get a little bit closer to it. So let's do this. Click. Move, pad. Rotate left. That's a little too close, unfortunately. Okay, let's see what we got to work with now. Okay, I think that's a little bit easier to target, but still not great. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. We might run off the steps. We'll see. I hope I catch the banister there. Nope. Can I get out? Yes, I can. I wish there was a way to, like, set that if I move forward, it only moves forward for, like, 1 second or something like that, but I couldn't find anything like that. It might be possible to do it with Lua, but I feel that using Lua would really break the spirit of the challenge. Alright, let's... How do I want to do this? Obviously what we have right now doesn't work. Move, pad... Rotate left. Nope, too late. Let's do it in the other way. I think that's it. I think that's it. Oh no! Oh no! Can I work my way out of this? All right. So there's a banister over there, so I think my move here is going to be click, move, pad, strafe, left. And then click, move, pad, strafe, left. Turn that off. Click, move, pad, strafe, right. Oh no! Oh, wow. Okay. In that case, click. We gotta turn the right off first. And we're gonna have to go back to the left again. Move pad, strafe left. Move pad forward. Move pad backward. Okay, at least from here I can start rotating again. I think I just missed it. Okay, I think that'll work. Oh, it just barely doesn't. There, we're in. Alright, let's try backing up from here. Okay, can I interact with you? I need to be closer. Rotate right. Oh my goodness, I am so close to him already. Oh, wow. Okay, I think what my play is that I have to hit the far wall and then walk backwards towards him. Kinda like that, yeah. Because there's no way I can type a second instance quick enough to be able to stop myself immediately. We need to... forward. That did shift us over just a little bit here. Oh no, what am I hung up on here? The shelf? let's try this. I can kind of like spin myself in the right spot. I might not have the right angle. Oh my goodness, I'm going upstairs. Am I close enough? No. My goodness. Fulgent, I just want to talk to you! Okay, how else can we do this? I don't want to go out the door. That'd be a silly idea. Although it technically would give me the time I need to get the chat command in. Click. Where does this put me? You know what? This might work. Okay, and then click, move, pad, backward. There we go, finally! Okay, Vol'jin, please!
These be the dark times.
Alright, and then we're going to complete quests, so run complete quest. Get quest reward? Oh my goodness, I can't type, and that's not good. There we go.
Something to show you. It'd be easier to understand if you see it yourself.
Don't talk back to me, troll. You know who was left in charge here. Haven't you stopped to ask yourself why Thrall chose me instead of you?
There be no question why, Garrosh. He gave you the title because you be Gram's son. And because the people be wanting a war hero. I think you be more like your father than you thought. Even without the demon blood.
You are lucky that I don't gut you right here, whelp. You are foolish to think you can speak to your war chief in such ways.
You'll be no.
Well, it sure would be nice if we could actually look at them, but...
And I'll not be seeing the horde destroyed by your foolish thirst for war.
And what exactly do you think you're going to do about it? Your threats are hollow. Go slink away with the rest of your kind to the slums. I will endure your filth in my throne room no longer!
I know exactly what I'll be doing about it, son, Hellscream. I'll watch and wait as your people slowly become aware of your ineptitude. I'll laugh as they grow to despise you, as I do. And when that time comes, that your failure is complete and your power is meaningless. I will be there to end your rule.
Hi there, headphone
swiftly
users.
And silently. You will spend your reign glancing over your shoulder and fearing the shadows. For when the time comes and your blood be slowly draining out, you will know exactly who fired the arrow that pierced your black heart.
You have sealed your fate, troll.
And you yours, War Chief.
Alright, so we gotta get out of here now.
The Dark Spear are here because I led them here. Orgrimmar be no home, long as it be under Hellscream's hand. Still I fear I was letting my temper drive me to being rash. Thrall devoted himself to making the Horde what it is, so I've no eagerness to be leaving it on a whim. This will be needing much more thought. But these be worries for older minds. You still have much to learn. Go help the people of the Dark Spear. I'm sure with this speaking...
Alright, we gotta rotate to get out the door. Okay, I think that'll work. Click, move, pad, forward! And I'm hung up on the banister. Let's strafe right. Okay. And I'm going to immediately get hung up by this torch here. Oh dear. Okay, I think I can work with this. Because at least we're off the steps right now. So let's move, add forward, and see where we get. Okay, our target is over there on the left side of the screen. Target, Moriah.
Talk to me.
Nice, close enough. So we'll say run, get quest reward.
Don't be shy.
And then run, accept quest.
Bye bye now.
Okay, so it looks like this is now going to send us across the water there. I guess let's start going forward and we'll see where we end up. There's a bridge here. Now, there's no way I'm going to be able to get on the bridge like this. Not at this angle. Okay, this is fine. And now we rotate again. Yeah. Okay, so click, move pad, rotate left, and we just gotta line it up. I don't know about that lineup. Let's see where we get. I think we're just gonna run off the bridge, to be honest.
Wait up, man.
Ooh. Okay, so now the question is, can I reach the other side before I run out of breath? Oh my goodness, I think we're making it. And we're hung up on a tree. Alright, they are moving around, so that's gonna make this... Wait, how did that happen? Okay, I'm gonna rotate myself immediately, but what just happened? Hang on. Okay, wow, are you overriding what I'm saying my mouse button should be? Wait. No. Okay, that was the weirdest thing. Because I accidentally rested my finger on my left mouse button, but I instantly knew that shouldn't have done anything because I set everything to be a hyphen. But for some reason it did. So I'm generally confused what just happened. Because now, when I just moved it again, it was only via that one button. So, not the left mouse button, but the one on the right side I've got. Okay, in any case, what I'm gonna do here is I need to rotate anyway to kind of clear this. So, all right, so click, move pad, rotate right. Okay, yeah, so they are moving around. And I just gotta try to aim at where they're gonna end up here. Okay, so now, hopefully when they move back over here, they'll actually show up in my field of view. Okay, now they're selected. I need them to get closer. And they don't. Okay, so... I think the only thing I can do is just move forward here. And then we're going to rotate around. And now we wait for them to come back over here. Here they come. There we go. Okay. Run. Get quest reward.
Hey there.
Alright. Run. Accept quest. I don't know if this is going to work or not.
Okay, dokie.
Let's see. F stack. We were having trouble with doing things like this, where it's these hexadecimal codes before. So this might not work. Alright, we need to swim across the water, it looks like. So, let's get a better angle on this first. I don't quite like that one. Let's rotate again. There we go. That's better. Forward! Let's rotate around and see if we can get a better look at these guys. Okay. So there are the Lost Blood Talon hatchlings. Okay, it looks like you selected that one there. So now, using F stack, Oh, a Blood Talon Whistle. Can we just cast that? That worked! Okay! So slash cast and then the item name. That works! Oh! Alright. Turn that off. And then we need to find more of them. There's one over on the left side of the screen I see there. Alright, and then we cast Blood Talon Whistle. You know what, let's just go forward and see if there's anything further inside. This looks like a good group. Cast, Blood, Talon, Whistle. And then there's some over there on the left side. Move pad. Rotate left. Don't think I have that. There we go. Okay, that's all of them. And then we just have to head back to the other aisle. Click. Move, pad, rotate, left. And we're going to go forward from here. Let's see how we slide. We are sliding very, very slowly. Oh, and actually, that's not going to be in the right direction, now that I look. Strafe left. There we go. Actually, this might get me there. Okay, so now I just have to line myself up again. Move, pad, rotate, right. Forward. And now, because I'm so close, I want to do this backwards here. Target, Kijara. We're gonna have to wait for them to come back over here. So I hope everybody's having fun with the stream. This is definitely a weird one, even for me.
How you doing?
There we go. Alright, so run, get, quest, reward, 1. Ooh.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Alright, I don't have a way to clear this, do I? F-stack. Can I clear this? Run. Click. Script. Errors. Frame. Close. Okay, I can. Alright, target. Kijara.
Talk to me.
Alright, so let's try this then. Click, get, click, quest, frame, complete, quest, button.
Be seeing ya.
Okay, that worked. And we've reached level 5. Oh boy, after almost 2 hours. Oh, we're only at level 5. Ugh. Well, I would say, given the rate that we're going at, it's probably a little unrealistic that we're going to hit level 10 by the time 4 hours have gone by. So I think what we're going to have to do then is... I think what I'm going to have to do is maybe lower my my target level down to, let's say, 8, to be a little bit more realistic. Let me go ahead and clear this out. And then maybe at level 8, then we'll see if we can make our way over to the war chief. Or actually, you know, the other option we have is we could try leaving these isles and instead heading into orc territory. Let me see if I can pull up the map. Can I pull up the map from here? Maybe if I click there? F-stack. Click. Maybe I'm making this more complicated than it has to be. Map? / map? It says I pull out my map. Okay. But it doesn't actually bring up the map. World map? Is it in this list of commands? No, it's not. Because it's usually just the letter M to open up the map, but I don't have that here. And I don't want to bring up the game menu because that's going to just trap us in there again where I have to click out of it. Wait a minute, quest log. Click quest log micro button. Aha! There we go. F-stack. Yeah, so there are also quests out over here as well. And they are available to me. Yeah, you know what? Let's get off these islands now. Let's see what we can do out there. F-stack. World map. Frame close button. We just have to rotate left a bit. Okay, and we just go forward. So, click, move, pad, forward. Let's see where we get to. Oh, that's interesting. Apparently, if I Alt-Tab out, it actually cancels whatever is happening with the move pad there, whatever I click on. That's... Because I wanted to check on the status of one of the streams real quick here. Huh. That's a basic Windows function. That's not built into the game. But it's something that everybody could do. I'm trying to decide if I want to allow this or not, because that would make things a lot easier. No, I think I'm not going to allow it, and if I do accidentally do it again, then I simply have to start moving again. Okay, I know there's a village off to the right there, so... let's start strafing to the right. Just about to land. Okay, am I gonna get hung up on this thing? I am. Okay. Click, move, pad, strafe, right. It looks like we got 2 quests here. Okay, we got that Master Gadrin over there with a quest. Oh my goodness, I am hung up on the torch. Let's see if this breaks me out. Bingo! Master Gadrin.
Someone call for the doctor?
Alright, so run, accept quest.
I be getting too old for this.
And then there's apparently another one nearby. Click, Or no, target, bomb, bay?
You seek me help?
And then run, accept quest. Okay. So that gives me 2 quests to work through. Move, pad, rotate, right. Forward. Looks like this will put me up against the edge of where this is going to be. Yeah, Rooks, pretty much. Yeah, this is, I'm playing World of Warcraft as if it's, as if it requires, chat commands. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. Okay, click, move, pad, rotate, right. Cast slam. Cast slam. There we go. And then click, move, pad, rotate, right. Okay, what happened to the auto loot? There it goes. And then click, move, pad, rotate, right. Oh, I already got the other one. Cool. But yeah, this is basically chat only for the for how this is being played. There's been a few things we found where it's just impossible for that to work. The interact button for one is locked down by Blizzard. I did not mean to initiate a pet battle. Okay. How does this even work like this? F stack. Let's see let's see if we can even do anything here. Cuz this is this might not be possible without clicking. Okay, so we have a catch button. We have a forfeit button. A switch pet button. Alright. Cast crush? No, that doesn't work. Pet. Cast. Crush? Nope. Click, pet, battle, frame, bottom frame, 1228988A4510. That doesn't work either. Okay. I think, let me see if I can at least get myself out of this here. Click, pet, battle, frame, bottom frame, 4 feet button. That didn't work. Yeah, I don't think there's any way out of this without me clicking. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Okay. let me put that button back on my mouse then. Okay, and now we can click out. That's fine. I did not... I never intended for that to happen. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Well, with that done, F-stack. And let's move, rotate right. Move pad forward.
I don't have a target.
I don't even know if this is going to be possible at this level. What are they called? Target, North Watch, Lug. Cast charge.
I'm out of reach.
All right. Oh, you might be able to help me. Target, dire, modeled. My goodness, it just keeps walking. All right, never mind. Click, move, pad, forward. Well, at least they're not paying attention to me. So I can set up here. Target, North Watch, Lug. Cast charge. Then cast slam. There we go. That's one. Cast rotate. No, click rotate. No, click. Move pad rotate right. And then target, North Watch, Lug.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
Can I mouse over and do it?
I need to
No.
target something first.
Target, North Watch, Lug. That's the wrong direction. Target, North Watch, Lug. Cast charge. Cast Slam. Target, north, watch, lug. Cast Charge. On cooldown.
I need to get closer.
Hello there, boar. Cast Charge. Cast Slam. Okay, that's the third one. Now we just have to take out the lugs. Which I would have thought I was already doing, to be honest. Click, move pad forward. Move pad rotate right. Okay, I'm not sure where these lugs are supposed to be, aside from the ones I've been attacking. But let's work on these crawlers. There's some of the mucus we need.
It's too far away.
Okay. Target. Surf crawler.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, I picked one that's all the way, like, to the left of me. Sheesh. So that's gonna be click, move, pad, rotate right. Yeah, up there.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Forward. Cast charge. There we go. Cast slam. And then we need to target another.
It's too far away.
Okay. Click. Move pad forward. Cast charge. Needs to be in front of me. And we cast Slam. Okay, I gotta rotate here. Click, move, pad, rotate left.
It's too far away.
Oh, that was a completely different one. Can somebody tell me why this system targets things that are, like, not even on my screen? Like, that is, like, ridiculously horrible targeting for a game. Like, how are you supposed to work with that? Alright, target, surf, crawler. Okay, that's gonna be behind me to the right. Can I just do this? Yes! Cast slam. Okay, click, move, pad, rotate right. Why are you not letting me interact with that? I'm literally right next to it! Come on, let me loot it! There we go. Okay, we have 2 more we gotta get of the crawler mucus. And that is, again, all the way off to the side. Click, move, pad, strafe, left. Thankfully, I was able to get back to it. Cast slam. Okay. And now I have to worry about my breath here, so let me grab this. And then... Move, pad, strafe, right. There we go. Rotate left. You know what? No. This time, target, surf, crawler. I want to see where I'm headed first. Cast slam. Cast slam. Alright. And then... Move... No, click, move, pad, rotate left. Alright, that's the last of the crawler mucus. And then let's turn to the right. Actually, no, we'll strafe. Click, move, pad, strafe, right. Yeah, these are the only Northwatch lugs here. Of course you target something that's off my screen. Okay, well, if I stand right here, I think more of those lugs are going to come my way here. We'll kind of handle them similar to how we handled the Tikis before. Here's a good group. Cast Slam. Cast Slam. Cast Slam. Alright, just need 2 more. Cast Slam. Cast Slam. And that is behind me, so... Click, move, pad, rotate, left. Cast Slam. There we go. That's 2 quests ready for turn in. Click, move, pad, rotate, left. Click, move, pad, forward! Okay, target, Master Gadrin. Interact. Run. Complete. No, get quest reward.
Hello, man.
I don't think I'm gonna take that one.
Spirits be with ya.
Because I remember that area being problematic, although that may also be from, like, the classic days. Or rather, OG Warcraft, but regardless. We're gonna back up. How do I want to do this? Rafe, right? Maybe? And then... strafe left. There we go.
Call for the doctor?
Run, complete, quest.
Do you be feeling well?
Run, get, quest, reward.
What?
Alright, that's level 6. And then run, accept, oops. Quest, accept quest. And then we rotate left. And let's rotate to the right. Target clattering scorpid. Cast charge.
I need to get closer.
Cast poison, extraction, totem. What in the world just happened to that one of the... Move pad, rotate, right. I want to see what happened. Yeah, the thing, I don't know if that was a player or if that was an NPC that did that. Let's move forward. Okay, cast charge. Cast poison extraction totem. There we go. Cast slam. I'm still surprised this is working as much as it is.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Yeah. So this really is working the way it needs to here. I don't know if this is even entertaining trying to watch this here with with all the typos I'm making here and everything, but like I said, today it's just a proof of concept that an idea like this is even possible. And for some reason, that one didn't even cast it. Of course you would select something off screen. Why should I ever expect you to target something in the middle of my screen? You're always just going to target something off screen. Okay, that's two in a row where they haven't even used Envenom.
I don't have a target. I'm out of range. It's too far away.
That's gonna be the best way to get over to you. Okay, and now I just need you to come over here.
I'm out of range.
There we go. I don't think that one counted. Okay, move. Add. Rotate. Right. Let's go forward. There we go. Cast Slam. Okay. Now we just need one more. And then we're done with this. I think I made a typo there. Really don't give me that much time to even get the totem down, unfortunately. Let's see. Let's head across the way here. I'm kind of hoping now that I'm in the middle of a group here, maybe one of them will just see me. Here we go. Oh my goodness, I had a typo in there, didn't I? And there goes one of the guards taking him away from me again. Okay. Let's, move, click, move, pad, forward. Poison. Stop going away. Extraction totem. There we go. Cast slam. Yeah, that would be nice. If I could just do that. I mean, I have no mouse buttons to click right now. I literally mapped them earlier. I basically mapped my left and right mouse button to the mouse buttons on the right side of my mouse, and now those buttons have been basically taken out of the mouse. So I have no way to click right now, or at least I thought I had no way. Apparently, there's some sort of glitch that occasionally lets me left click, which makes no sense to me. But anyway. So, click, move, pad, rotate, right. Oh, I think I'm lined up pretty well here. Click, move, pad, forward. Am I gonna get hung up on this? Yes, I am. Move pad, strafe, left. And now I'm hung up on this. Okay. Forward, click, move, pad, backward. You know what? I'm just gonna slide along like this. That should be good. And then move pad, rotate right. Move pad backward. Did I miss them? Yeah, there they are. And I am not close enough. Oh, wait. Where are you going? Alright, let me spin around again here. Can you walk a little closer to me? Apparently no. Here we go.
How may I serve?
There we go. Okay. So, /run. Get quest reward. Okay, I am about half of the way to level 7. Okay. I think at this point, let me start kind of moving my way down the road a little bit here. Let me see this again. Quest log. F stack. And then click quest log micro button. Yeah, if I head for Razor Hill, it looks like there are some quests available down there. Whoops, I need to go back in there and do this legit. Click quest log micro button. And then we go click world map frame close button. There we go. Turn off F stack and move pad strafe left. Of course I would crash into something. Move pad. Rotate right. Okay, there's the main road. Forward. Oh, please let me slide off of this. Thank you.
I need a target.
Nick, move pad, rotate right. Let's see if we can straighten our line out a bit here. There we go. That should get us pretty close to Razor Hill. Now the question is, what kind of quests are they going to have in Razor Hill?
It's too far away.
Okay, I need you to come back to me, Boar. Okay. Cast Slam. Cast Slam. Okay. Move pad forward. Move pad backward. Target Orknil, Soul Scar.
Strength and honor.
Okay. Run, accept quest.
Strength.
And then there's another guy over there to the left. I think I got the line. Forward. Perfect. Click. No, target. Rim tack.
Blood and thunder.
Okay. Run. Select available. Quest 1. Oops. F stack. Click. Script errors. Frame close. Run. Select available quest 1. Ooh. That's not working. Okay. F stack? What about this? Run, select available quest. No, that doesn't work either. Okay, I don't think we can accept this quest then. With chat commands.
Go forth to victory.
Oh my goodness, I got hung up on a torch again. Okay, what other quests were there? Okay, we've got this one for the Burning Blade. And for help, securing the lines. Thunder Down Under, and then... Trial of Style. Let's see if we can target this, this one with the Burning Blade. Am I gonna get hung up again? Yes, I am. Looks like we're almost there. Okay, whatever this is, it's further in, I guess. So... Strafe left. Okay. And then... I'm gonna let my health recover. Okay, and then... Target, Dust, Wind, Harpy. Cast Charge. Cast Slam. Cast Slam. Cast Slam. Okay. And then I think we need to rotate to the right. Let's go for the Pillager.
I need to get closer.
Okay. Of course you'd pick the one right behind me instead of the one that's in front of me and in frame that I can actually see. What a useless targeting system.
It's too far away.
And again, behind me.
I'm out of range.
Want to fly a little bit this way? Thank you. Click. Move pad forward. Actually, let me loot this. Tribal pants? Is that something I can put on? Click. Menu, main menu. Bar, backpack, button. Click. Main menu. Bar, backpack, button. There we go. And then we say... Okay, those... I would lose some armor on that, but I gain some stamina. And that gives me more HP. Yeah, I think that's okay. Okay. F stack. And then I actually need to open that up again. F stack. Because I didn't close that out legit. So, click, main, menu, bar, backpack, button. And then we go up here. Click, container, frame, 1, close, button. Close, button. Oh, is this that one that we can't close? Okay.
don't have a target.
Okay, so that's down. Click. Move pad. Rotate right. And then we rotate right again. And one more rotation. Move pad forward. There we go. Oh. Click, move pad forward. Cast. Slam. Move pad, rotate right. So, then it looks like the target I'm actually looking for is going to be up above here then. Huh. Let's see if that gets me in here. Yes, it does. Okay, we got respawns. Yeah, I think at this rate I'm gonna have to bump it back even to like level 7 as my level target now, because this is taking forever at this point. Let's see here. Dustwind Pillager. Of course you'd target something behind me. Why would I ever believe anything else would happen? Let's rotate. Yeah, slam. There we go. Rotate to the right. And move forward. And we rotate again. All right, let's see where that gets us. Let's take a look at the enemies around here. I think they are a little bit higher level. Rotate left. Okay, we got some enemies around here.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Okay, this will come back in just a moment, and then we'll be able to charge into it then.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
There we go. Cast Slam. Okay, we got some elementals fighting ahead. Let's see, is this going to be behind me today? Or this time, rather? Target, Teeming Water Guard. No, it actually selected something in front for once. Okay. So, cast charge.
I need to get closer.
Of course. How did I hit you the first time? Okay, these elementals aren't giving that much experience. So let's find another place to go. Forward.
I'm out of range.
Move pad, rotate right. Cast slam. Okay, that's a bit more experience. And of course you target something not on my screen. Why do I use this targeting system?
It's too far away.
Move pad, rotate right. Cast slam. Cast slam. Cast slam. And slam. Now, how many more of these do I need? Oh, hello. Cast slam. Click, move pad, rotate right. Okay, so at 65 experience, we got about 655 experience to go. So that's going to be around another 10 to 11 kills, it looks like. And then we'll hit level 7. Okay, so let's turn and see what else we can find. Click, move, pad, rotate right. Click, move, pad, rotate right. And forward. Hey, that gave me some experience there. Move pad, rotate left. Cast slam. Ooh, this one might come here too. Yes, indeed. Cast slam. Cast slam. Nice. Alright, I will take that experience. Alright, this is a Baron's Giraffe. And now I need to wait for it to walk back in front of me. Don't walk behind me! Alright, click, move, pad, rotate, left. At least now I'm lined up for it. Cast charge. Cast slam. Cast slam. Okay, target, Savannah, Prowler, cast charge.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Okay. So, click, move, pad, forward. Rotate right. Click, move, pad, forward. Oh, thank you for getting in front of me. Cast slam. Alright, and then target, Barons, Giraffe. Click, move, pad forward. Click, move, pad forward. Cast, charge.
It's too far away.
Cast slam. Cast slam. Almost there. Alright, so target. Savannah Prowler. Click, move, pad forward. Cast charge. Cast slam. Cast slam. Cast slam. And now for the other. Slam. Cast victory rush. That works. Cast slam. Oh yeah, another 2 and that should be it. Target, Savannah, Prowler. Rotate right. Alright, forward. And cast charge.
I need to get closer.
Really? Cast charge. There we go. Slam. And slam. Okay. And then... come to think of it, I think I do get some experience for entering Orgrimmar. Nah, let me finish it up. Let me finish it up to level 7. Because that might only be like 10 experience or something like that. So... but we can at least work our way over there at this point. So, click, move pad, rotate right. I didn't get a good angle. There we go. Forward. We will cross the river again. Cast slam. And that's it, level 7. And now the only thing left to do is to talk to the war chief. Let me see here. Yeah, we can keep going forward from here. Although I might get hung up on this. Yep. Move pad. Strafe left? Nope. Of course. How about right? How did I end up behind this thing? Move pad. Strafe right. Let's get that turned off. And then move. Rotate left. Okay, I think I got a good line. Oh, I thought I had one, but again, I got stuck. Oh, hey, yeah, that would have given me the experience I needed there, actually, even before we got to Orgrimmar. Alright, anyway. Click, move, pad, rotate, right. Right? Oh my goodness, I gotta find a way out of this. Rotate. Right. Oh, this is ridiculous with the amount of doodads they got here. Okay. Click, move, pad, rotate, left? Okay, now we'll spin in place. Move, pad, rotate, left. It's not quite where I want it, but at least we can push forward on this. There we go, that's a good line. That'll at least get me inside the gate. Rotate right. Okay. Move pad, rotate right. Okay, that is almost perfect there. Click, move, pad, forward. Rotate right. Move, pad, rotate right. Move, pad, forward. Move, pad, rotate, left. And we're going to rotate right. Yeah, here's the other thing, is I'm making more and more mistakes as we continue to go here, so I'm sort of like, I think we really gotta get, we really gotta end this fairly soon here. Let's see, move, pad, rotate, right. I don't like that line. Move, pad, rotate, right. Okay, that's a little better. Move pad forward. Rotate right. I think I'm gonna slip off the stairs. That's better. Move pad forward. Oh my goodness. Of course I would get stuck on something. Move pad strafe left. Strafe right. Right. Oh. Click, move, pad, strafe. Oh no, there's no strafe on anymore. Okay. Move pad forward. And then click, move, pad, rotate left. Move pad, rotate left. I hope that's the line I need. Click, move, pad, backward. Click, move, pad, rotate right. Okay. Move pad, rotate right. So, according to this, there is no war chief here in Orgrimmar right now. I don't see Bane or anyone. So, I guess they're in canon currently located over in Silvermoon for the time being. So, you know what? I'm just gonna take this as is. Rokan, hello, chieftain. I'm calling you my war chief for the moment here. So, target Rokan.
For the Dark Spear.
And I have interacted with you. Oh, proof of concept run done. Oh, wow. Yeah. This is, let's see. Yeah, this is where the war chief is supposed to be, but the chair is empty right now. So, Brocon's in front of it, so I'm taking that to mean him. All right. This was an interesting experience. Hopefully I don't have any insane ideas like this again. And I will also say that this was partially inspired by a run done by Wrath Games using Final Fantasy XIV instead. but still, I had to figure out all the different scripts and or rather the click command and the run to even make what worked in here. And I'm sure, you know, the fact that there are add-on developers and all that sort of stuff, I'm sure there's stuff I was missing in terms of, like, how we could activate that one quest we couldn't back over in Razor Hill and such. But with me just being who I am and not an add-on developer, I just had to find what I could. But yeah, that is the end of the run. Again, happy April Fools. The reason we did this today instead of on April Fools itself is because there's going to be a new chapter of PSO2 NGS releasing that day, and obviously I'm going to want to cover that. So, with all that said... Oh, and, let's see. My apologies, Red Star, for not responding to you sooner. Yeah, this is where I am with this character. Chatty Bright is probably just going to be retired from here, to be honest. But hey, you know, this is at least a proof of concept that an idea like this could work. And good luck to you if you decide to do this on the hardcore servers. That's all I can really say. But with all that said, my name is PrinceBrightstar. Thank you for joining me today. I'll catch you next time. Oh right, I need to reattach that mouse button so I can turn off the stream.